Hi, Mighty! Welcome! Look at that. I am in the game pretty fast today. Mostly because I was already playing a little bit earlier. Y'all can help me fight a Gundam later. Do those weekly bosses. But how are you guys doing? I feel like I need to adjust my camera a little bit. There, that looks better. Okay. Maybe turn the opening music down. I should be nice and center-ish. Yay. Okay. Alright, guys. So let's look at what we have done since the last time we were here, because that is very important. Did I level you up? I'm pretty sure I did some work with your talents. See, this is why I need to fight the Gundam. For my man. I can't really do anything with you unless I do a crown talent, which I could because I have 17. For you I have to fight the narwhal. Yeah. What do I have to do? Oh, I have to fight Astaha. For you, Tainari, who do I have to fight for you? Oh, Raiden. Okay. Lots of baddies. I think I'm gonna level up Lisa. What do you guys think? I need a Geo character at some point too. What level are you? Not bad. Can I even ascend you? No, I need a lot of those. Okay. At some point, I'm also gonna go on a, it's a good angle right here. Artifact run for you, because you need some better artifacts. Like, this is energy recharge, but I need elemental mastery for you. Oops, I need something else. This one is good, because it's Dendro damage. It's got recharge, critical damage. That's not bad. Alright. Oh, it depends. Oh my god. It went from 23 to 42. It's a big jump. Okay, what about the crown? Yeah, see, I need a better crown for you. This is the only one I have right now. What do I... Let's see. Yeah, the other ones are trash. What's this? Is that leveled up? Yeah. Yeah. What do I have for you? I mean, why did I pick this one? Oh, okay, I see why I picked it. Because of the substats. That's fine. Alright. So anyways, working on my beautiful Bay. His sword is 90 out of 90. Refinement rank 1. We can refine this more with the battle pass. Do I look short in my profile picture? Oh, I don't know. I can't see it. Considering profile pictures aren't that big, I'd probably say yes. They have surgery to fix that, so you can look into that. Alright, so here's what we're doing today, gamers. We're gonna do the Cyno quest because I noticed that I can claim a key, but I can't because I'm full. So I said, well, I guess I need to start doing some of these. And I decided to do Cyno because he also has a part 2. So I could just do 1 and 2 today. So let's go do this quest. Suspicious smuggling case. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go here. I hope you're not offended, KM. I was mostly joking. Mostly. It's one of those things where you like say a joke and then you go, unless. Excuse me. Okay, suspicious smuggling case. Take a look around the academia. Let me talk to Catherine.
Add Ast.
Give me more, Hold on, let me get rid of this pet. I don't like things flying around me. I think it's... I'm gonna steal your stuff, thank you. Do I actually have to go in the academia? I do. Maybe I should turn my music off. Oh, yep, here we go.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the traveler in Paimon, right?
That's right.
I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you.
Oh, have they now?
It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Yes, but I'm very busy, very busy. Who are you?
My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the academia. You're friends with Cyno, right? I've heard him mention you before.
We are indeed.
Currently, Cyno is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Why?
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Cyno. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought.
Okay.
Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable
Thank
adventurers.
you.
Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Do you have any further intel?
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Cyno suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules.
Naturally.
According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that.
Okay.
Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. Last we
Okay.
heard from Cyno, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
Okay. But is canned knowledge even still relevant considering... Oh, it's like lightning. You guys don't wear those things anymore. Yeah. My hair is so... You play outside a lot. I should probably heal. I'll hate them. It looks pretty hurt. Let's go here first. I have been outside every day at some point since summer started. It's not a complaint, it's just a statement. Which is why I'm starting to turn golden brown, I suppose, if you will. Okay, alright, let's do this quest, baby. Oh, I gotta do the one with Yelan at some point. There we go. Alright, here's our Cyno. Our King Deshret reincarnation.
Cyno, there you are. We finally found you.
He's like,
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence.
looks
but
happy
I'm
to
very
see us.
busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
We heard about the case of smuggled canned knowledge.
That's right. Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let it slide for now. I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty complicated. But having a chance to catch bad guys at Cyno, it's like we're a part of the mantra. All right, sign us up.
Let's go. Work with Cyno to arrest the suspects over there. Is it them? I can't tell if it's... No, it's not them, but I am gonna do this.
Settle down. I'll put you on high heels.
Why would you play anybody else? How strong my bay is.
That all you got? Looks like I went too far.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a
Worthwhile experience. It has... La 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 la.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more. What does the academia think they're doing? All right, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
Whatever.
150K.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
Woo!
It's Cyno. When's he ever gonna let up?
Never.
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora.
What the heck?
Dun dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Of course they did.
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's
Here.
telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation.
Yeah, they have an
I suspect
insider.
who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers.
Yeah.
When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But
Hi,
here
Akaza,
we are.
welcome.
I guess we never stood a chance.
Of course not, you're some petty dealer.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning.
Because it's someone from the academia.
These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like Nothing?
Nothing.
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Cyno meet Dory.
I see. Anyway,
All
I'll
relying
think of a
to
way
poor
to deal with
Cyno.
these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned
Oh, very
knowledge
anime
again.
pose.
If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
But I don't. Why are they doing this?
I got it.
They don't have
Keep
their
your nose out
terminals
of my
anymore.
business.
Hey! What's with the...
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway.
Cyno,
I
strike
just
them
hope you
down with your
understand that
judgment
your
lightning.
actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge.
Is Cyno a 4 or a
If I
5-star
ever
character?
catch you again. All right, traveler. I need to go now.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Yes.
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the palace of Alcazar's
Zarzaray. Ask Dory for information. Alrighty. Might as well just walk, huh?
Yeah. Scatter.
I don't. Wait, am I going the right way? Now I am. I don't want to fight you guys.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Yeah! Wait, am I doing what I'm supposed to be doing over here? Yeah, I am. Okay. Sorry. I'm good now. I'm good. Whoa, beautiful!
Skyward.
La 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 la. There she is. She's such an odd looking character, but I'm glad she waved to me.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Do you know who is smuggling the canned
No
knowledge?
idea. Sorry, I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it?
She's
That's right.
Electro too.
With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up.
Good call, Dory.
Sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Right.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Is selling canned knowledge really that lucrative?
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made.
Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge?
Good question, Paimon.
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But
Yeah.
everything in the world comes at a price, right?
Yes, it does. So what's the price?
Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale.
Okay.
But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought.
Without a... Oh,
and you'll
yeah.
find it
Okay.
very hard to forget.
Very
This
hard
means
to
that if the
forget.
knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult
Okay.
to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Okay.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Not in particular.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked.
I'm glad you care so much,
What's
Dory.
worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into
You
the
know
market.
what sounds like a dream getting
As far as I
Candace?
know,
Candace
their
is
real
mid.
purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
Hello,
Rumor has it that it's a
Vindicator.
site of ruins from the age of King Deshret.
I will say
It's
it's
said that with the treasures
kind
inside,
of funny
one
when
can
she
see
pulls out her
beyond life
shield.
and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. And
Oh.
once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
Why use canned knowledge to distribute information? What's the purpose of hosting an auction? Well, the purpose of distributing canned knowledge is, like Dory said, you can make it whatever you want, and it's hard to fix what you think if what you think is wrong because of canned knowledge. But what's the purpose of an auction? They're gonna sell.
Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a
You think
research
stats would
team,
throw me off?
canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So,
pretty sure I already
they
found
might
the
as
Court
well
of
just make a
Desolation.
fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info
Travel
with
kit.
you, it's time to introduce our limited
Oh,
edition
her
desert
stars.
travel
She got
kit.
stars in her
It comes
eyes.
complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Oh, saw this coming.
As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
That's crazy. She's a scammer.
Super expensive.
No need to worry, little one. Cyno's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open.
I hear lots of people
the
saying
General
Clorinda
Mahamatra
is
of the
mid.
Academia would never leave it
Isn't
in
it ironic after trying to put her in the same category as poor Dia? Wait, why were they trying to do
Maybe I
that?
should charge him more.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of mora.
Why would they put her in the same category as Dia? Alright, let's go inform Cyno of the intel. 2,000 meters away! Jesus. Oh wait, no. And I saw an article where Clorinda made like 80% or 90% of the sales this banner compared to I'll Hate Them. I Hate Them only made like 10%. But to be fair... Alright, where's Cyno? There he is.
Cyno! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
Of course it is.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
A few months from now, they were
Partially.
90%. Yeah,
It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret.
it made
The
most
ruins
of
do
the
contain
money.
treasures, but the place is also rife with
Oops,
unknown
sorry,
dangers.
don't look.
According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins, so the Academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity.
Okay, hold on, real quick. Sorry, guys, distraction.
Regardless, we need to go into the desert.
Look at this. According to the revealed data, Clorinda sales are responsible for over 82% of the banner's whole revenue. Okay, alright, there you go.
Less in recent years, but there are always
Clorinda
those
is a
who
good
attempt to do
character.
so. Both
Yeah,
inside
some people just
and outside the Academia.
don't
After
like
all,
characters because they're popular.
legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead.
Yeah, that's
Death
not
is
true.
often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
Yes, we do.
Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
82%. Is it 90? See, mighty? It's pretty high, though.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
I believe you,
That's
Cyno.
Cyno for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Leave caravan ribbot. Ribbit. I'll just follow the GPS. If how do I get back there with the ham sandwich? If Holyovers make a Farina banner with 100 days cooldown, they will get another 10 billion.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
I would murder you all.
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Cyno. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation.
They love
But
Farina
this
too
time you're
much,
in
and
over your
that
head.
pisses me off.
Unless you turn around right now, I'm
Yeah.
afraid that even you won't return.
Yeah,
unscathed.
Farina is definitely a
And
favorite.
as for you two,
Is it because she
bother
likes
sticking
snacks?
Your nose is in trouble that doesn't even concern you. Hmm?
We're here to help Cyno.
That's right. We won't just sit back and do nothing.
Ha! Have you really thought it through?
Jubba.
You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Cyno? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away.
You know that's not
He
gonna
could,
happen.
For example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough.
I bet it's the dude we
On top
talked
of
to.
that,
What was
he's
his
willing to
name?
give you a cut of the
Jiba?
profit. So you
Nibble?
see, you get both
Nibble.
Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why.
I
you
didn't
would
say
pass
she was
that
bad.
up.
I said I hate this
Is that
overflow of
so?
favoritism.
Well, I can't think of a reason
Oh,
why
yeah.
I'd accept.
Sorry, no can do.
Oh yeah, well
We're
though,
getting paid
obviously
to
they're
ensure
gonna
you
continue to
disappear.
put out
Since you won't
characters
turn back
that make them
willingly,
money.
then we're gonna have to make you go back.
Like they're gonna prefer putting those characters up. Alright, let me fight these guys real fast. Futile! I think Cyno's a 5-star.
Nowhere to run.
Just based on his weapon.
Wind strategy. Here you are.
Look at him. Oh, he's so beautiful, guys.
Surrender. As one with wind and cloud.
Enemy reinforcements.
Deflect. Well played. Nowhere to run.
Alright, I'm tired of fighting. I can't wait to crown his talents. Oh my god, I hope he's so strong.
This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Cyno. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
Shouldn't we follow
No
them?
need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well.
We're already targets. Are you kidding me?
You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on.
What?
There's no way anyone
The
can
character
sleep
you're
without
biased
closing their
about and
eyes?
don't care if it's bad, you will love it to death.
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful.
Hmm.
Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact.
I don't know.
Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday. I
Oh,
was carrying
Cyno's
out a
feeling
mission
for
with
her.
one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation.
I've been more vigilant.
I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa, who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Rakani,
The broccoli.
a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway,
Would you sacrifice?
our mission will be dangerous.
I would not. I wouldn't sacrifice either
I'm
one of
already
them.
used to such.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger
How
coming
dare
a
you?
mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
I'll hate them is gonna be good and fun when I finally beat him up. Oh, I guess I go this way. I was thinking Sara, like Kujo Sara. I think she's cool, but I don't really see a purpose in leveling her up. But I still think she's a cool character.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
I'm sorry. Alright, I got my henna berry. Nah, I'm objective, right?
So hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
It would look different if that wasn't there.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Cyno?
Of course.
Hi, Sky.
I'm
Yeah.
accustomed to these conditions.
I love his voice line in the desert when he says that.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind.
Assassination
The
attempt.
moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop.
But it's still in the
Look around,
sun.
it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Look at this. He's not even fully leveled, and look at all this damage he's doing. Look at that. They're scorpions. They're easy to kill. Shut up. It doesn't matter. Did you see that number?
Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone.
They were sent to
Someone
attack
doesn't
us.
want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us
Let
away.
me tell you a second.
We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Well, you kind of did,
Something's
Paimon.
not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are? Stay still.
Do I have a tracking device on me?
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh?
When?
What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharawar also be involved?
But when did it get on me?
But that doesn't seem right.
I don't think Dory would do
I
it.
never knew that kind of thing even existed. Why would it be on her?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight
Before
with the
Fontaine was up,
mercenaries
I
earlier.
had a crush on I'll Hate Them. I really want him. Mighty, I second your motion. I didn't even
It was a
notice.
frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
I understand.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Cyno. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
We're on the same wavelength. Just look at him. Alhaven talks about getting sand in his boots. On him. Oh, I know. Look at that. He's so stacked. He's so built. And look at his arms. He must dedicate a lot of time to scribing. Do I have to fight you guys? I'll fight you guys. Look at that. Look at all that damage he's doing. I could have got him if it wasn't for Nuivillette and Clorinda. Yeah. Well, I wanted both Clorinda and Alhaitham, but I went with Alhaitham over Clorinda first because since Clorinda's a newer character, they'll probably do a rerun on her sooner than they'll do a rerun on Alhaitham again. So that was. Look at him go.
How many of them are there?
Look at that. He's not even at his full potential. And he's already like smacking him up. Look at this. It was 5,000 damage. Well, it was 4,500. Okay, his normal attacks can use some works, but he's so good. I don't have time to light some torches right now, okay? I just don't. And according to the internet, you know, he is the second strongest Dendro character, so... Oh, there's all the canned knowledge. Yeah, I really wanted Chi-Chi. The game knew what I needed. It wasn't about what I wanted, it was about what I needed. And I needed the little zombie girl.
Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
They didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival.
Wait, you're saying her... I'm saying her name wrong?
But even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area.
Florian?
They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
Alright, let's take a good look around the area.
Alright, let's see if we can find some footy prints. Okay, ordinary canned knowledge. Okay. There's a lot of footprints. They left their mule.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
Only some average looking knowledge
It's possible
capsules.
there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry, I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden
Oh,
here.
it's gonna be an ambush.
Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then. They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them
The
assume
E is
that it's
silent.
safe to come back.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon gets
Yeah,
it.
these French
We'll lure
words.
them out because they'll think we've left. Okay,
Wow.
we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
If they return, they're not very smart. I'll say that. Like, once the jig is up, you don't go back. You know, the position has been compromised. But they'll come back because they're dumb. So. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to be way up there. Oh, well, I didn't do this right now, did I? I can fix this though. I can fix this. Hi, Jack. Welcome. Can I get up there? Thank you. All right. There we go. It's been a while, Jack. Welcome back. What's up, sport? Champ. Oh, got some meat. I'm gonna get jumped.
So tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right? Further? But Paimon can't go another step. How about we rest here for a while?
Paimon, you just float. Vending machine sound writer.
It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go.
Oh yeah, you like that?
Cyno's finally found some leaves.
Jack, if you're in America, you know that the 16th was Father's Day. So of course, I wish my dad, you know, like, oh yeah, happy Father's Day. And my sister and I were joking. We were, you know, doing like the whole, yeah, happy Father's Day, sport, champ, buddy, pal, you know, that whole kind of thing. Happy Father's Day, champ. No such thing. Look at all these scorpions. Oh, scary. I'm gonna fight you guys real quick.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Look at that, 4,500 damage, guys. Just wait until I fully unleash his power. Oh, Chief, that's right. Yep, that's another one. How could I forget about Chief?
Here you are. Where do you think you're? Bow your head. You want this one?
What are you doing up there?
Wind strike.
Flicker.
Yeah, skyward.
Who says
With
there
the
aren't
mess
benefits to a life of
and a
work?
shirt, it was great. My aunt made a family dinner. She wants to start hosting family dinners more often at her house. So it was a combined, like, monthly family dinner. Who is that? Oh, it's Cyno.
Oh, looks like Cyno caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead.
Of course.
He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here.
With an Electro
Am I
character, I know.
Yes,
An Electro
impressive.
character.
You certainly live up to your
He'll
reputation,
be so
Cyno.
good.
If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Yeah, but you're kind of stupid, so.
Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could.
See, he should have
You
just
know,
left him.
Free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct?
Will you tell
Will
us?
you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
Lisa?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the
You know what,
conversation
Vindicator? I
elsewhere.
agree. Because I
If we
have
stay
Lisa
here, chances
at
are that
C2
someone will
now.
see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
So
All right. Where?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
And other things.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Cyno's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
Alright, we're just gonna teleport. Yeah, so, and I was contemplating building Lisa up anyways, since she's on C2. So I said, well, the game is obviously telling me something that I should probably build her up. So, yeah, there's that. Alright, we gotta go over there. Don't talk to me, Ataya. I have C1 Lisa. Is the house?
Dad, you're back!
Simon?
We have guests? Hi there.
That's a cute outfit.
This is my daughter, Simin.
Simin.
She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
He looks kind of old for a
Everyone
dad.
knows Cyno in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Lisa was my main before AR-45.
Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Cyno, the
You
lone
can see
operator,
the-
working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this
What's
investigation.
that? What's that?
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will
I
be
was a
long
Noelle
and
main, which
difficult
is better
fight,
than Lisa.
even for you, Cyno. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
I don't have to explain myself to you.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Tea? Girl, that's just some
Right.
hot leaf
I
juice.
forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
Girl,
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't
was your
you say
best
that
crit
everyone's in it for the massive
30K?
profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
I like how we're
was
talking
hoping
here because it's
to ask you for
safer,
a favor.
but we're just talking
My
out in the
daughter was
open.
born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk.
Uh-oh.
That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap.
Okay, okay.
As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day.
Oh, that's
Until
sad.
one day,
Nah, more like
someone
60.
reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
Why does this almost
That's
feel
right.
like
With all the Mora
canned
I made,
knowledge
I could finally afford there are many others
is
like me.
synonymous with like
Smuggling canned knowledge
drugs?
might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but
This
to
is
us,
almost like
it's
Breaking
a
Bad,
means of survival.
except his
I wanted to
daughter's
tell you
the
all
one who's
this so
sick.
that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Cyno. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent
Guys,
the sale of canned knowledge,
I need to get my
Skylar
characters to that level to do that damage. 30k, 60k, 90k. I need that.
I must get to the truth.
How?
I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some
Dave
goods I
Chappelle
received
me.
just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
You go to the back of the house with Cyno.
Whoa.
Look at those.
Look at all of this.
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
It's an insider, Cyno. Come on now. You have some brain cells.
Look. These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this? Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection.
Ah.
I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The
It's your
pieces have
old
now all
partner.
fallen into place.
It's his old partner.
With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this.
It could be a
Even
missing.
could I ask you for a
Oh,
favor,
I didn't mean to
traveler?
cut him off.
Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of
Tritarchs.
Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files.
Oh, I have just the character for
But
that.
Considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing. Leave it to us.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it.
Yeah, it's your
We
old
can get more
partner, dude.
information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Alright. Let's get out of here. I got an introduction letter. Over here. What's the fastest way? Maybe this one? Nuh-uh. I bet it is. Guys, my bangs are getting too long. I need to get them cut. Look at that. It's all in my face now. That's why they're over here off to the side. But I like the little swoop-de-doop. What? Anyway, sorry. Okay. I'll hate them. Our scribe. Our new grand sage. Ooh, look at that. Nabil.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Cyno? If so, how's he doing?
Oh, Matra, it's you.
I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have
No,
gotten
it's
you
you.
two involved.
It's him. It's him.
It's alright. We wanted to help Cyno too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter. But with this letter from Cyno, it shouldn't be a problem. That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage
I like your
scholars to
background.
conduct all kinds of studies.
My
However,
posters.
some forms of
Right
research
there.
have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in
Thank you.
and put a stop to them.
I got
Normally,
'em
after
from
some
an
particular
anime
research becomes
convention.
prohibited, majority of the related files will be destroyed.
One
But some information may be
is
retained
Majora's
as a
Mask,
record to warn later
Howl's Moving
researchers.
Castle,
Such information is kept in the restricted
Spirited
repository,
Away.
which is heavily guarded. Follow me. I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Cyno is looking for.
The restricted repository.
Well, the only problem with them
Kind of dangerous.
is
We better keep an
they're
eye out.
kind of thick. Can't just like hang them up. I need like special stuff. Like, I don't know. Can you? How? You see how thick this like plexiglass is? So I can't just. I need. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I need, but something special if I actually want to put them on the wall.
Research projects are a complete waste of money.
Ugh. Alrighty, go to the repository to gather information. Oh, you like that? Do a little bit of Spanish in there. Where's the elevator? Of course, it's a grumpy old man.
Okay, I understand. Since Cyno is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Ignorance is bliss sometimes. Utaba activates the device and a secret door opens in the wall. La 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 la. La 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 la.
This is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be
I feel like
trusted with a
Cyno's
real
setting
secret.
this guy up. He knows
Cyno
it's him.
happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Alright, we ready, guys? Search for clues. Okay. Mechanical life forms. Why would you get banned for that? Is this it? Oh. Despite repeated prohibitions, research on the Court of Desolation in the past decade has increased without ceasing. Researchers who study the history, discovery, investigation, and fanaticism. The earliest stage of research is the relatively basic discovery phase, which causes little to no harm. The results of their discoveries will show that treasures related to life and death may be hidden within the Court of Desolation. This is also where the rumor of bringing the dead back to life may begin. Following the initial phase is a prolonged investigation phase. All documentation regarding the location of the Court of Desolation has been vague at best. As a result, the structure itself has never been truly discovered. Many researchers deplete their resources searching in the desert only to find a scant few remaining stone tablets with the words, "Entering the Court of Desolation comes at the price of one's life." Oh, this might be what happens to Jet's dad. Hi, Derek. Welcome. Two different interpretations of the line have quickly emerged as a result. Some believe that the price of one's life is the key to entering the Court of Desolation, while others asserted that it was a requirement for the court to appear. Because the Court of Desolation has never been discovered, the latter view gradually became mainstream. As a result, many researchers went in a short period of time, overtaken by their fervent desire to make the Court of Desolation appear, they attempted to sacrifice their lives. Relevant research became increasingly dangerous as eventually banned. But even after that, many academia scholars secretly continued their research. It was not until 7 scholars, including that person, were arrested that research into the Court of Desolation entered a period of stagnation once again.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet? Huh, it reminds Paimon of Cyno's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Radkani was Taj's only son.
Oh, see, I knew it.
Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
I knew it.
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Cyno didn't know about it.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every
I'm gonna
Matra
use
knows
the
him.
bathroom, guys. Hold on.
I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Cyno's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Cyno mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
You're still talking? Oh my gosh.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Trev?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now.
You're starting to suspect Taj.
Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should...
Oh, now that I think about it, Cyno suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find.
Right,
Don't
there was a
worry,
lot of
Tosh.
boxes.
I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Nabil,
Alrighty
it was
then.
him.
Let's go ask around.
Come on now. I already read that. I think I already read all this. Yeah. I love these lamps. Very Tiffany inspired. Inquire about the shipments. What's up?
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
True.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
Huh? Yeah, he's just a researcher. What would he know? Alright, let's go.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
He would know.
Not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
He sounds like, Zuko. From The Last Airbender.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more.
Oh!
When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother?
Yeah, exactly.
Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Impossible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man.
I know.
Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj.
Of course not.
A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lived just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of eremites? Could Taj really be
Avatar:
the
The
one
Last
making all the
Airbender
canned
was
knowledge?
such a great show.
No way.
No,
Taj
it is a
just like
great
Cyno.
show.
They're considered heroes among the Matra.
Nickelodeon,
There's no way
they did a great job with that show.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get
Sorry.
to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
I never watched Korra, but I've heard mixed reviews about Korra. Wait, aren't they making a new one? I think they're doing one with the Earthbender now. Yeah. I don't know. It's been so long since I've heard that. Oh, let me steal your stuff. Thanks. Oh, I didn't actually want to talk to you. Timeless. It really is. It's great. It's just well done. The story, the character development, the plot, the animation, it's just good. You can't beat it. It's like, sorry. It's like Lord of the Rings. The movies they did. You can't beat it. It's just good the way it is.
So, this is Taj's place.
I could have heard. I could have.
There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No, Paimon.
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
Okay, here we go. Apparently there's a new Avatar series releasing in 2025. Okay. Can I... Okay, so it's a series. The Rise of Kyoshi and Shadow of Kyoshi were both instant... Oh, wait. I don't care about the live action. New Avatar in 20... Look at that. Look at that. I knew it. Ew. Alright, so it's on the way. Alright. Back on track with this.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind.
So, I think the order with the avatars is air, water, earth, fire. So then fire, air, water, earth.
Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
He just left a map on
This is
outside.
definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities.
Celebrities?
These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Cyno might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
He won't back down.
You're right. That's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Cyno and let him decide how to proceed.
Oh, snap. I think I climbed on that hill.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak.
Of course he has.
I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Cyno will know what to do.
What do you mean you don't know him very well? You were out here sticking up for him, saying he would never.
Alright, we'll give these to Cyno and see. Let's go!
Oh, hi, Aunt. Welcome. 2.3 is coming out soon. Alright. No worries. Enjoy your Honkai Star Rail. My friend just got Florind in 2 pool, no pity, no guarantee. Wow. I'm a little jealous. How many wishes do I have? I just wished last time. I have 2. False. I have 5. I only have 6 of those. Anyways, okay. Hi, puppy. Woof woof.
Which is
Where
exactly
am I supposed
why
to
I
go?
took the position.
I need to go way over here. Yes. Oh, guys, did you hear also? Until Dawn, a game, PlayStation, came out PlayStation many moons ago. It's coming out on PC, I think in October of this year. Or like Silent Hill too, as well. Silent Hill as well. No, I think it is actually Silent Hill 2. 2 is coming out. Like the remake of Silent Hill 2. I hope I get something even I'll hate them sword. Oh yeah, his sword seems nice because it stacks crit. Alright, here's Cyno. What's up? Did they get rid of all their knowledge? Can you like hide this stuff better? I mean, come on now. It's a broken fence. You tell Cyno everything that happened.
Well, Cyno, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time.
Well, he thinks he can revive his
anything
son.
against
That's why
his
he's doing
beliefs.
this.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
Yes.
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become. That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it.
Well, that's why they were trying to turn you
no doubt
away.
in
He
that.
doesn't want to have to
That's
hurt
also
you.
why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself.
I must judge.
Time is ticking. Let's go.
Find the Court of Desolation according to the instructions on the map. Easy. What's the best way to get there? Maybe this? No, let's do this.
Curses. There's sand in my shoes.
Curses. It's up there. I feel like I knew something funny was going on up there. What's the best way to get up there? You think it's gonna let me climb up there? Oh, whoa, hello. Thank you, game developers. Can you not? Jesus Christ. Where is it? Here it is. I'm scared to walk. Okay. Walk this way. Walk this way. I'm concentrating very hard. Oh, 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 walk this way. Oh my god, is there a way this stuff can just become permanently visible? I did it!頑張って! Okay. I've been up here before. I think so. Maybe not. Aerosmith Classic. I'm just gonna ignore those. The Court of Desolation is right here. Okay, it's more than a fear.
Something's come up?
So, guys, in case you didn't know, I live in the good old US of A, America. And in America, one of the things I think that...
This is the Court of Desolation.
Oh, hold on.
Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Oh, thank you, Cyno. Anyways, once you start, like, counting calories in America, like, portion size is so huge. Once you start counting calories and, like, really measuring out food in portions, you realize just how much you eat that you don't need. You just, yeah. How much Americans just overeat and don't realize it. Okay, anyways, let's do this. Did you pass the pyramid quest with all the puzzles? I've done a lot of pyramid quests, so I don't know.
Here you are. Silence.
I don't think I've done all of the Ginny quests yet. Or the I don't think so.
Look, these walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
America reminds me of Super Size Me. Oh, absolutely. That documentary where he was super healthy and then he decided to go and eat McDonald's, I think, for like 30 days, like fast food every day for 30 days, and do like health check-ins throughout. And if they said, "Would you like that supersized or something?" he would he had to say yes. Oh.
Whoa, is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Like an average active person takes about 2,500 calories. Right, yeah. And how, like, if you eat a burger with fries, the burger with fries, it has so many calories in it that is like your meal for the whole day if you eat that. Well, if you eat a burger, you know, from like a restaurant or something. It has 1,600 calories in it. I shouldn't have attacked these, but here we go.
Surrender.
Incoming.
Oh, I guess maybe I should have, huh? Because for a while I was watching my calories and I was counting them. And that's when I really started to go like, God dang, you really don't need all this food. Because it's part of a process where you train yourself to eat less. Once you realize you don't need all that to be full. Alright. Is this something I have to press? Oh my god, this is so like... Ugh. People used to survive off bread and animal fat. Yeah. And I bring all that up because I thought about it today since I kind of just ate those peanut butter crackers. But part of my New Year's resolution...
That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Is to eat more vegetables. Because I was like, man, I eat a lot of fruit, but I don't eat a lot of vegetables. And cooked vegetables like last longer in your stomach, you know, so they make you feel full longer than some other types of foods, you know. You don't even hit your micronutrients, yeah. What? $250 calories. Well, luckily, this one was one package, so 6 crackers was 160 calories. So the whole package was 160 calories.
Business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
But still, the point is, as you all know, is I could have like a nice meal where I could eat a lot of, you know, like cooked broccoli and cauliflower or zucchini for the same amount of calories, but I will be fuller longer. So like in 10 minutes or, you know, 20, 30 minutes, those crackers will wear off and I'll be like, man, I'm hungry. But I could have eaten vegetables. And chips can be pretty... What the? Oh, goodness.
Cut to the chase.
I also read an interesting article where chips... It was about Doritos in particular. They are made a certain way, so when your tongue, like, touches them, it makes your brain want to keep eating the chip. Yo, get your little butt back here. You think you can hide behind that pillar? What's wrong with you? Where'd you go? Come out. I'm just gonna use...
Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, but then also with America, you know, you're like, oh, I'm gonna be healthy. Let me eat some broccoli. Or like, let me eat some baby carrots, right? But then I'm gonna dip them in ranch. Peanut butter has a lot of calories per tablespoon. Yeah. Alright, there he is. Cauliflower. I actually like cauliflower, but I can't find it, like, frozen, like, in a bag, you know? I could easily find broccoli.
Taj.
Here we go.
Ah, Cyno. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned
I also want to
knowledge?
really try zucchini noodles.
The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Of course he has a monocle.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later.
If you say so.
When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart.
No condiments.
But as you
That's
begin
the toughest
to
part of
age,
cutting calories.
you start to become more cautious.
Yeah.
You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I
He
was
wants to bring
completely
his son back.
dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found
I like
myself
food with
feeling
my salt.
alone, miserable.
Cholesterol.
Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
Are you sure about that?
So,
once it hits my veins, I know I'm full.
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Cyno. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
I like his mustache. It's very... Whew.
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No.
It's gonna go to the
I
abyss.
sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
You think it's forbidden knowledge behind the door?
As an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once?
So anyways,
Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
Locking in on my calories, even though I just ate that peanut butter.
If there is only one way for me to defend
packet.
my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you.
Man,
all right then.
This poison ivy on my
Let's
arm
see
is
if
really
your
bothering
polearm
me.
skills have improved at all.
Ooh, alright. Let's fight. Let's...
This power is mine.
Through me, justice is served.
Woo! Get him, Cyno. What on God's green earth is that?
Guilty. You stand condemned.
As I thought.
Wait, what happened?
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation.
It took a lot of caffeine for me
This
to begin
is
intermittent
only a taste of
fasting.
it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete.
Yeah, this
Even
is the
life and
dangerous
death
time
will
for
have
me.
no grip on me.
Where I'm like, ooh, I just kind of want to have snacks. But no snacks.
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured.
And I also
or are you ready to
have my protein powder.
Life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always
These circus
charging
animal cookies
forward
just
and
call
putting
my
your life
name.
on the line.
I
Just
know,
like
man. It's
now.
the crunchy goodness.
Even after all this time, you
There's
still
something
haven't
satisfying about just.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list. But
Is he about to sacrifice you, Cyno?
me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Cyno?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed.
You trying to kill me?
For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together.
Oh, the Patooey.
I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later.
He put a bomb here?
As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone
I doubt
obsessed
that.
with seeking it out. That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place.
Naturally.
To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
Protein for meal replacement.
you're
Say you
pretending
miss
to
your
be the one
eggs and
behind
bread in
all
the
this
morning. That's when you take a
as a
protein
test
shake.
for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like... You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you?
Steak, yeah, steak's good.
Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here,
His happy
I can
son.
only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me.
Oh.
I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
I guess we... Oh. Cutscene.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue.
Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Wow. I wonder how long it would actually take him to, like, die after being buried in the sand. I don't feel like it would be a sudden death, so...
Huh? The Court of Desolation has...
Just as Taj said.
Disappeared is right
That place
there.
had caused too many disasters and tragedies.
Rip, yeah.
Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
But it's right there.
To them, as long as there's Mora to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules.
Unless you're building muscle and doing
Whether it's
lifting
the Court of
exercise, then you take a
Desolation
protein
or
shake with your
anything
eggs.
else. Their only goal is to
10
make
minutes?
massive profits off of
Did you look that
dangerous
up, Jack? How do you
research.
know?
Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation. But it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
10 minutes would feel like a long time
Thank
if you're
you.
just waiting to
But
die.
you've already done enough.
Well, I am
Just leave
slowly
the rest to me.
exercising more,
I will bring them to justice.
but
So,
easily,
that's what I'm
like
going to do.
easing my way into it.
Wait.
So I'm taking a lot of walks. I am riding a bike every day, swimming a lot. Wait until 4 days later! 4 days! You guessed? Okay. But still, if you were just buried in sand, waiting to, you know, like, die. Well, it might not take too long because you can't breathe. You'd suffocate. That's what would kill you. Alright, we gotta wait for 4 days. 1, 2. I can only wait till 2. Well, oh god, I'm about to sneeze. It's good you know a lot of that stuff, Vindicator. It's just good to know how to be healthy. Okay, that's 2, 3, 4. Maybe 6 minutes. I saw so many babies die because of sand and irresponsible parents. Yeah, all children deserve parents, but not all parents deserve children. I'm taking notes and making steak and eggs. Yeah, eggs are a great source of proteins. You want to know what I have to go all the way to this other place. I want to learn how to make, like, ramen eggs. Like the soy sauce eggs that they put in ramen. Those are so good. It's pools out here. Oh, here we go.
meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared. The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Cyno crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that,
Jack is
people on the
getting
list started
mad
to put
beefy.
pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia.
Get it? Haha,
Everyone
he's
was on
beefing
edge,
up.
and the
Ha
case
ha
came to
ha.
a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Cyno all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things
That's a
up
lot of
recently.
people to arrest.
Cyno alright? He didn't get injured, did he?
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own.
I'm storing it in case I want to
Among
be a
them were even some of our
bodybuilder.
former colleagues.
Oh no.
Not just the criminals are afraid of him.
You know,
Even we start
all those
feeling a little nervous
bodybuilders
when he's around now. But even if we
take,
start
like,
feeling all
steroids. That's why
self-conscious,
they-
thinking if we've done anything wrong,
that's why they
we're
look like they're
still
about to
always
pop out of their
honored
own
to have
skin.
Cyno around. By the way, are you guys here to see Cyno? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
Alright, Nabil. Alright, we have to find Cyno. Who is he with?
Trying to single-handedly
Kainari.
bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you, this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Mortada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation.
Come on, it's the Fatui.
Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research
I'm
that would
300
seem
pounds
groundbreaking and
myself.
significant.
Oh yeah? Are you...
After Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time.
Thank you,
If thrown
Kainari.
into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will, and can help me collect more testing data.
Cyno! Kainari!
You like my wait, my muscle? Look at that. Look at that. You see the little... It like
That's right.
didn't move at all. Look.
Cyno asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Seamin. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember.
Oh, he's lonely.
Cyno, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG, huh? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
Look at that
How
shameless
is Kale
plug.
these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After
Kainari.
some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh?
There's,
You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What
there's
happened?
nothing wrong with
I've asked her to host some ad hoc
chunky
lectures to
monkeys,
teach the
okay?
dangers of canned knowledge.
Does anyone
as well
know
as
what
how to
ice
use
cream
it
I'm talking
safely.
about? Can you
Although
stop?
we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent
Ben
Smuggling case,
and
there are many
Jerry's
people who are still curious and seek canned knowledge.
Chunky
So,
monkey.
I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness
This
on the
banana
topic.
ice cream.
Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
Chunky
will.
monkey. It's pretty good.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest.
It looks...
Take care.
I've already caught those who were preparing
Anyways.
to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case.
Oh,
So
thank
you
you,
can relax.
Cyno. I was worried.
What about you, Cyno?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes. But those who are alive must continue pressing
I
forward.
have to register them?
I've
Yeah, I
been
need a
thinking about
license
what
for
Taj
this
said
bad
in the
boy.
Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty.
But I do need to, like, look.
People do
Look
change.
at this. It's a,
And no belief can
well,
completely
it's
resist
hard to
the
tell,
erosion
but
of time.
it is a little flabby right
I just
there.
hope my own change will come
I
slowly.
know you guys are going like, oh my
so that I
god,
can
stop,
press
you're
on a little
not
further.
fat.
That way, those who see me as their superior and those
Obama
who
can't
are
take
following
those
in my
guns away.
footsteps will learn courage
It's
from my
my,
example.
what
Just as I
amendment
gained
right?
courage from my own superiors.
Right, the bare
And
arms.
my
I
partner.
think it's your 5th amendment. Sounds like a lot of work.
I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to
Oh,
the
it's the
desert
Second
to offer
Amendment, right, okay.
condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
Oh, Cyno. Alright, Act 1 complete. Y'all hush, okay? Alright, so now we can go ahead and start Act 2, which is over here. Unlock. We're gonna accept that quest. We're going to... 5th is protection against quartering. 6th. The mysterious letter. Navigate. Where am I? I'm way over here. Alright, let's go. This is the one with Sethos. Sethos is in the story quest somewhere. Now I'm thinking about the commandments. Be good to thy neighbor or something. Isn't that one of them?
Wow, the academia sure is busy during the day. But where should we go looking for people that we know?
Traveler, Paimon.
Cyno! It's been so long since we last saw you!
Really feels like it's been forever.
As do you. You don't seem weary at all from your travels. If anything, you seem stronger.
We are.
So, what brings you back here?
Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
A big mushroom.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to
Cyno
hearing
went to
about
a
your
group
travels.
dinner?
Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Really?
Cyno has friends?
Too? What a
Oh,
coincidence!
Tainari, I guess, yeah.
Indeed. Or as I call it, the Biryani factor. You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet stew again.
Oh, darn, he said it.
It's always rice to meet stew again.
You like that one, huh? You must. If
He's
you
got
remember it
jokes.
after all this
Okay.
time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
What?
500 Mora.
What is that?
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Hey, 500 Mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know.
Such enthusiasm.
Calm down.
Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
Yes.
What? No! Alright, was it really that obvious?
Obvious enough.
I like how
Still,
Paimon has
it's a fun
Mora, but
idea.
really it's all mine.
You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together. All right, follow me.
It's like when you're a kid, all of your parents' money is really your money. Oathkeeper. All the groceries are your groceries. Time to earn that Father's Day shirt. See you later, everyone. Live long and honor thy neighbor. Alright, thanks, Jack, for stopping in and checking up with us. Appreciate you. I'll give you a heart. Happy Father's Day, all that good stuff, and I'll see you next time. Wait, I need to go higher. How do I get higher? Follow Cyno. He's not even here. I guess we'll just have to climb a tree.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Oop, excuse me. Kind of excited to wait. Oh no, I done goofed, didn't I? Isn't that where I just was? What the heck? Do I have to go in here? Jack attack. See you later, champ. Am I? Oh, it's right here. It's inside the building. Okay, well.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct.
Correct.
His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
And Lisa.
Huh? Cyno's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Shh, ridiculous.
Professor, I've brought some friends.
She's like, alright, I'm out of here.
Ah, Cyno. Now who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white?
He has a very
A
deep
youth
voice.
who does not seem to hail from this land. My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Thank you.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
He prefers sport.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Good to meet you, sir.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
It's because you know
This
something.
is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe.
10
Secondly,
million?
don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences.
Why does that sound like a
Well,
joke?
I sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
10 million mora. What a joke.
A lot of Mora.
I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million mora, huh? In my tomatoes?
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Ready when you are.
Paimon's ready too.
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
The whole letter's suspicious. It sounds like a kid wrote this. The symbol on the back, I guess. The paper?
Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained. Almost as if it's made from
Did
some sort of
Sethos
plant
write
matter.
that note?
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out! Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
They should have just rewrote that letter.
Liquid, so... tea? Wine?
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arof.
It's
There are
Sethos.
some things I'll need him to take care of.
I think so too. He should have just wrote another letter. He used his ancient paper. Because he was probably trapped in a... I don't know, some temple. No, he's like... some... I don't know. Some tribe. Part of some tribe out in the desert with, you know, hidden ancient knowledge or something. Wrote on some homemade papyrus papers. Scroll paper.
Yeah. Scatter.
Did I... what? Oh, I have to talk to somebody. Okay, that's right.
Arof. Ah, there he is.
He looks grumpy.
Mahamatra Cyno. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
Have I met you? Have I met him before?
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash. Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Okay.
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Okay.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Don't see you coming.
Will do.
Of course, Cyno. I would never betray your trust. Okay, now
Great thinking, Cyno. So,
I
where
doubt they
do
go
we
back to
think
the
culprit's
cafe.
at? Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach.
The culprit.
Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just
Do
because
they,
they
though?
warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the Professor's every move.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
We're gonna attack somebody in the library?
Found you!
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter!
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus. There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Cyno shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Is smiling a crime now?
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny.
Jesus.
The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me! I haven't done anything!
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you... your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching.
Jesus.
You're a terrible liar.
I would never...
What?
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Whoa. This is weird. What in the world?
Well, that was over quickly. Cyno already caught the guy.
You're telling me. One minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Cyno. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was so fast!
The culprit's name is Raka, a 16-year-old student in the Rakawe Star
16? What was the...
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something!
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life.
What the heck?
The devil drove him down this path.
That's like trends on TikTok right now, where younger people look older than what they really are. I saw one video where this girl did her makeup, and people were like, and she put up there like, guess my age, and people in the comments were guessing like in her 30s. She, I think, was 17 or something. Based on the way she did her makeup, she looked older.
Around the same time and lost a lot of mora. Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia. Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Rude.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a mora in his life.
And even if he did...
You'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Professor, There's no need to be childish about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
No, he wasn't.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
The academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll
It's
start
ironic
a whole
how
new
growing vegetables actually makes you rich in my country. Even doctors don't have that.
Don't you understand? Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is. All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the Academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
I thought about growing some
We
vegetables.
looked into the family.
Tomatoes
Both parents are
and
merchants, and they're often away on
zucchini
business.
or squash.
They've
You know,
never taken
I
much
think
of an
different
active
countries
role
call
in
it
their
something
children's
different.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Uraka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now.
What? They can't just
make
give
sure to
him the
return it
evidence?
within a couple of days.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Potatoes. I don't eat a lot of potatoes, actually.
Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
With all
My
that Mora.
apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But Cyno, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. Ah, and isn't Tighnari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
Tighnari?
You mean Tighnari's in the city?
He is. Tighnari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the Academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nephis's office at this hour. Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tighnari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tighnari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there. Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
He's about to lay some knowledge on us real quick. Oh, so we can investigate without Cyno knowing. Go to the second floor of the tavern. Let me out. La 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 la. I am the Grand Sage. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get back to work. Yeah. Very pretty vase. Very pretty vase. Push them.
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hist back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, You can ask
Look at his chiseled jaw.
the students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the Academia.
Not your tail.
Most of what I know, I heard from Cyno after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
I love the color
It's
of her
a pity
eyes.
Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper-class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Yeah.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about
Whoa,
this?
look at
We
that.
haven't taken advantage.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Everything
Order
looks
whatever
good
you
except
like.
whatever that is. I don't.
Not enough.
That needs to get off
Order
the
some
table.
more. After all your help today, treating you to
The
dinner,
mushrooms?
least I can do.
I thought I heard some familiar voices.
Oh, yes.
And Sir Cyrus is here as well.
Oh, Kave, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
Beautiful
I've
as
been all right,
ever.
thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
He's so
Have
polite.
you eaten yet? Care to join us?
Sit next to me.
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight.
Look at his
I
eyes.
just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello. So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Recounts the day event for the benefit of those who weren't there to witness
Sounds
it.
like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
Young people are
Oh, he
always
just made
more
himself comfortable, didn't he?
making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. Just an unfortunate fact of life.
Cyrus is so understanding.
Still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Look at those giant
Wow,
meatballs.
Yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kave! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye-bye!
Bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
Wait a minute. Luckily, it's still hot and you enjoy a delicious celebratory meal after a crazy day. The coffee beans are in here too. Why would they leave that part in the dialogue? I'm very suspicious.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
That's good. That's what you should do.
Thanks for dinner,
You should
Sir
walk
Cyrus.
after food
Master
to help
Tigari
with
and I will make
digestion.
some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Well,
No
I look
sushi?
forward to
How
that.
dare they?
In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Thank you for treating us.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid.
Zaha!
I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
I love
All right. Now, we
shrimp
finally have some
tempura
us
rolls.
time.
They are so good.
What do you mean, us time?
In the Philly rolls.
Well,
Oh!
I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together.
Camping?
Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Camping?
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun. Everyone's in.
That sounds really fun.
Right? It's been so long since we did something fun together. I can't wait.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip.
Oh, thank you guys.
Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have
I
some fun.
will.
You got it. We'll be there.
Thank you.
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Alright. Wait until the next day. This is how we do it. Wait, what time did it say? 14 o'clock. Alright, got it. He's putting the moves on. I know. Wait, it's... No, that's not enough time. I'm so goofy. Hold on. That should be good.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
It's not a weird question, but I wonder where you live.
Of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
Do you want to know where his house is? Alright, Gandharvaville. I know, did you notice how Cyno chose to sit next to me? Just saying. And, oh, this is where we're gonna go camping? Oh, oops, I fell through the flower. It's a nice campsite.
We're here! Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Apparently I said something.
Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
Wow, we're really
You
roughing
got
it.
Dinner's on us tonight.
Fish is supposed to be really good for
I
you,
hope I
fish
can
oil.
contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
He was trying to shoulder touch. Or no,
I
pretty
saw some
soon
very
it's
appetizing
gonna get the
mushrooms in
hover
area,
hand, you know?
So I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Oh, thank you, Tainari.
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is the way to go. They think of everything. And even if they don't, they can improvise.
And this is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So,
I kind of like his earring,
how has
though.
everything been
to
going
be-
for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but
think
we've
that
had
was
some
cool.
unforgettable experiences along the way.
I see. Oh, in
For
that
your
case,
joints,
you
fish
should try
oil.
a valberry. I
Yeah.
bought some from the market this
I
morning.
think collagen is
Hey,
supposed to be good for your
valuable
joints, too.
suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
I didn't know Cyno had such a...
I have a sudden craving for hot tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
I didn't know he had that sense of humor.
She sure made a run for it.
She made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
I guess she doesn't like Cyno's joke.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
She thinks you're funny. Maybe she has... Oh!
My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
It's...
Excellent. A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh.
Since when is Cyno like this?
But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
Let's enjoy the nature. Okay. Do I have to play the card game? It's probably gonna make me play the card game, isn't it?
We got a bite!
I'll reel it in.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
Most excellent. There's our fire. Our plume of smoke. How are you gonna catch a fish in this little creek? We're catching minnows. This is so relaxing. It's so nice to go camping with friends.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left? Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
Okay.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
I guess Tighnari wants that one.
That's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
It's like...
I'm back! How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
Cyno, he's a character. He's funny.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
A rare fish? What?
Isn't that just for steaks?
Right?
Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
No.
Medium well for me.
What?
Okay, these are about ready now then.
What?
It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
These are fish. What are you talking about? Whoever ordered that rare is gonna get sick.
So delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Cyno and I will clean up.
Tonight I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Oh my goodness.
Good night.
Oh, how convenient. We go to bed so they while they're cleaning
Paimon's
up.
struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon.
I like how they gave him his signature weapon.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Can you eat dairy?
Fair enough.
Yes.
You sure you don't want it?
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be
I love
here to
cheese
take care
even
of
though
the
it's
traveler.
filled with calories. It's delicious. Why would they give me... Look at this dusty blade. Are you joking? Couldn't they have given me the sword I actually have equipped?
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now,
Lucky.
It's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who are lactose intolerant, as well as they can't eat gluten, whatever the gluten thing is. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Let's turn off that light. Because my aunt, she has a gluten... I guess she's developed the gluten intolerance as she's gotten older.
They should all be here. Traveler? Paimon? Are you in there?
Guys, shh.
Could you come outside for a sec?
Look at this.
Aren't we all sleeping?
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this? Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
I'm going back to sleep. That's what I would do.
Oh, hey them, Kave! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Look at him. Oh, it's beautiful.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
We are outside. It's nature.
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Cyno, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
Okay. I'll hate them. Tell me the story. Tell me the story. I'll hate them.
Huh? Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them.
Is this their house?
There they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are. And so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Cyno's group was
Cookies.
drinking
Are
last night.
those supposed to be cookies?
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Cyno, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
A lot of mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec. I'll sketch it out for you.
Because he's like a designer or architect person. Very into fashion. And then he's gonna be like, whoa.
Okay, done. Take a look.
Oh, look how happy
See what
he
I
is.
mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too.
I'll hate them is so smart. Of course he would
bears
recognize
a striking
it.
resemblance to an ancient emblem. One that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Of course he would know. He's so
Whose
beautiful.
emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
Oh.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right, so we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tighnari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Cyno. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
Why would you wake her up? She doesn't know anything.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years. These days, you can find the Temple of Silence office in the Academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
Naturally.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Because he's smart, Paimon.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and
Kaveh does not look impressed.
even after he resigned.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an Academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Cyno, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Because they're trying
Given
to get
that
this
Cyrus
Cyno.
is involved. He's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Cyno will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good, and sure to stir up trouble.
Oh, maybe that's
We should pay a
why
visit to the
Cyrus
Academia.
wanted to keep the letter.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Cyno.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Let's go. Alright.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Then let's go look.
Sorry, Paimon. I had to cut you off. Whew. They used illusions that grant them powers similar to that of visions, but as everything has a price.
Here we are.
Oh, there's his
This
tomatoes.
is the place.
Huh, we might be too late. Looks like nobody's home.
How can you tell?
Cyno moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Oh, that's the lady across the house.
Professor Zahahadi.
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Cyno. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed Cyno, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Cyrus probably knew
Professor,
something was up with the letter,
did
too.
you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
What?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Cyno hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing.
So he didn't want to turn it in.
After seeing the letter, Cyno told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Cyno.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Cyno was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
Okay.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
Because this Temple of Silence.
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger.
I don't think so.
I almost forgot. Cyno left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand. Don't come after me. Cyno, come on.
My friends.
Yep, that sounds like Cyno. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
Return to the Academia. We gotta go all the way. Oh, can I just teleport? I didn't mean to climb the tree. I'm sorry. Can you stop? Thanks. Oh. Here we go. I wonder who the current Grand Sage is now. If it's not Al-Haytham. Alrighty. Oh, look, it's me!
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Cyno got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
It's alright. I know.
Can't say I'm surprised.
He knows.
Typical Cyno. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
That looks like that weird place we were at.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
That's all part of a plan.
So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Core of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia.
I'm learning so much.
But, as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish.
Naturally.
The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The Academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Cyno. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Cyno had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Everyone, I have news from the Core of 30.
Master.
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler.
Oh my goodness, why did they do that to him?
Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Cyno leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebat.
Why
I was
did
going
they
to
do
suggest
that?
that you join forces with the Core of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Al-Haytham and Kalve, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and... everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Cyno back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Alhaitham, I'd like to ask
Scribe
you to cover the
Alhaitham.
duties of the House of Dana.
Oh, he looks miserable.
Tighnari, you are planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Alhaitham.
Well, if you're sure... Okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
Let's go!
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Thank you. Thank you, Alhaitham, for being concerned about me.
Hopefully we can catch up with Cyno before it's too late.
Okay.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already. But we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Alright, let's go. We can do this. It's me! I'm gonna go all the way down here. My teleportation powers are unmatched. La 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 la. This is turning out to be longer than I expected. But I also should have, you know, used my brain cells for that, huh?
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
It's Dia and Candace. Oh, and that's Cyno.
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Cyno.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Well, sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Okay.
Takes a special kind of person to get Cyno chasing them all the way out to Caravan Ribat. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also,
I love her
guys,
eyes.
it's been
They're
a
so
while.
pretty. They're like ice blue.
Candace, so nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it. Candace and I came to Caravan Ribat on business. We ran into Cyno as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Cyno, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
Right,
We
right.
spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still,
She reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh right here with
the
this
chances are that
eye.
his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right. So, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right. Then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
I'm pretty sure Cyno would be able to take care of himself. Alright, go to Aru Village. Yep. The Withering. Alright, cutscene.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much.
Oh, so
It's a
you
good
were
thing
part of that
Kaveh
desert
noticed the
tribe.
emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
So it's like
right.
you're like
Thank
the lost
goodness for
child of the
Kaveh
desert
and for all
tribe.
Haytham's diligence during his time as acting Grand
Yes,
Sage.
thank you. I'll hate them.
Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route, so I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
Thank you.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other.
You can't get rid of us.
Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Those are pretty flowers.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Okay.
Hello.
Mahamatra Cyno?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like
Alright,
to
I'll be
confirm
right back.
any
Hold
recent
on.
foot traffic in and out
Hopefully
of
I
our
don't have to
village.
converse. I'm trying to see if a dialogue thing pops up.
A
It does.
man matching that description passed by Aru village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast. Then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great.
I need a haircut. I know I need a haircut whenever I always put it up like this because I don't want to deal with it. That's how I know.
There you go.
Right, there you go. He gave me
Thank you so
some
much.
stuff.
You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
You got a really good memory.
You're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Thank you. Alright. Head to the oasis and continue to search for clues. That's way over here. This is probably the best way.
Curses. There's sand in my shoes.
This way. I don't really want to fight you. I don't want to fight you guys. So I'll just go around.
Yeah, skyward.
Oh. I don't want to fight the mushrooms. Ba 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 da da da.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
It's Sethos.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't Cyno go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah,
Carefree
sounds
desert.
like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
Ooh.
He's looking behind me.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too.
Okay.
Hey, aren't you Cyno, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
That's you naughty.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchmen now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
all right. Come with me. All of you. Don't you want to find your friend? A silver-haired, long-robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
Okay. Alright. Oh, he's running! Come back here!
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please step back.
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground!
Oh, it's the Temple of Silence.
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
What?
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
All great questions.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
This is pretty cool.
Paimon's scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
The plot thickens, guys. Now we're getting to the juicy stuff. Talk to the mysterious person. Look at this place. Look at it. Let's back up a little bit. Crazy. Oh yeah, this is the thing from the paper right here. Oh, that's not what I meant. The archway. Oh, that must be the books. Okay, okay. Where is he?
All right, you can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
Is Cyrus the leader?
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
So this is the Temple of Silence.
All the forbidden knowledge.
After leaving the rainforest.
Well, not forbidden knowledge, but...
They hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
Okay.
So we're free to explore by ourselves.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
Oh.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Okay. Wait for a bit and talk to everyone. Okay, what's up, Cyno? How you doing?
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
How can you be confident? I'm not confident. I mean, I am because it's a game, but at the same time, I'm not. Okay, Sethos, what's up?
Hey, Sethos. Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
So you get a lot of people asking you questions?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
You were the one who tricked?
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
Did you tell him to use that wording?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really.
You have nice
Very
eyebrows,
cooperative
Sethos.
with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait. Nope, not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Are you saying you have spies inside the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
Do you know Cyno?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Because he's not.
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
Who is this?
Ah, here he is.
Isn't this chick taking a report? Oh no, she's some attendant. Okay. Oh, they did a transition with the fire. Okay, okay. Lots of... It's...
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos.
Oh.
Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Bring him out. Is he arrested?
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Ow, yikes.
Watch what you're doing.
His joints, he needs that fish
My
oil.
apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Cyno. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do, you shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Cyno didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you.
What did he do?
For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then, you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power.
I knew it, he took
Cyno. I
Cyno.
said to you that day, that as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a
What is with this
daring plan.
God, it looks awful. Why would they do that?
Shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel. Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony, and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels.
The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment.
This is so bizarre.
Resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the second stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Okay.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
Cyno.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Cyno. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
But why?
I
Your
see.
grandson's here.
So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice.
Are you winning,
Wanna take my
Afu?
life
I think
and
so. Hi, Afu. Welcome.
I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Cyno. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Cyno, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long.
Rainforest.
Now, it is time to reclaim it.
So what do you have to do?
Power is not yours to reclaim. Cyno was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Cyno was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has
You sound like a
waned.
mad scientist.
And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear, and your objections mean little given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Cyno. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
How would you even give it back anyways?
But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then... there is nothing to debate.
Oh,
Sorry to
Cyno.
interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that Cyno refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility.
I love Tighnari.
You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid. Fate smiles upon us after all. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we...
Oh, Grandpa must be getting sick.
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
His allergies, it's really dusty in here.
Moon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands. I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better. And things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia?
He's not amused.
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tighnari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree.
Okay.
All you and Bamoon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor. Nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Cyno. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
How would you even get the Ba fragment?
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Cyno. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Alrighty, so wait until tomorrow. Here we go. What did it say, 20 o'clock? Is that good enough? It is, haha. Where are my companions?
Skyward!
I guess I should take a moment to like look around. Looks pretty cool. The group gathers again at the agreed time.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
Okay.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
Mm-hmm. So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child. I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Herm Anubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Herm Anubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
Okay.
So I will challenge them head on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
Okay.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse.
That sounds good to me.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Sorry, I thought I was about to sneeze. Alright, let's go talk to Sethos. Hold on, I just kind of want to take a look around. I'm glad we had that conversation in the room with other people in it. And it probably echoes. Oh, hold on, I didn't go in this room. Look at all the scrolls. Oh, he looks like he's guarding that door. Okay.
Sethos, let's talk.
Oh.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections. although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Okay.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You're so loud.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Cyno. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However,
don't even consider Paimon
I
fighting.
have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Cyno, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Oh, snap. Alright, let's go talk to Cyno. Tell him he's gonna do great. We believe in him.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim
Just casually standing there.
Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamun cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Alright, let's go kick some butt. Wait until the next day. Okay, 20 o'clock. Alright, here we go. Oh, sorry, go to the ceremonial hall. Let's go.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Look at that. Oh. What's in here? Oh, that's how I get to the ceremonial hall. I'm just looking around. Everybody relax. Oh. Oh.
We gather
It's like a
on
coliseum.
this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings. Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Grandfather, you're here.
I thought he was in a coma.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
I love our pose.
We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle.
The order.
We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
Huh? Are you sure?
I agree. She's very strong.
Thank
Sending
you.
her out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
Alright, let's do this.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
They give me the crappy blade. It's ridiculous.
Don't forget, safety first! Hey, you there! You better play nice with her, or Paimon will make you regret it!
Little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Hey!
What sword am I using?
Scatter!
It looks like I'll hate them sword.
A swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout.
Oh, they give him
to
the
please
good
step
bow. Okay.
When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Watch out!
Excuse me, sorry.
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Can I?
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Oh, you're still alive.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third.
I'm ready.
This is the one we've been waiting for.
So am I.
This
Ooh,
is
music.
the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon,
What
the
happened to your
leader
dad?
of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power!
I am Cyno, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spantamad. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation.
Alright,
And
let's
you.
get it.
I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
God, he's so cryptic.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Cyno. You and I both wield the same power.
The imagery right there.
The lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
That's
I am
deep,
more than
Sethos.
just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
Tynor.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Cyno. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become!
By kicking your butt?
Bring it on!
I guess this is how men solve their problems, right? They just fight it out. Like, literally. Let's see. Shh.
That's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer?
Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
Uh-oh. Grandpa's not mad. I mean, not happy.
I give his glory to you.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on.
I'm getting goosebumps, guys.
Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles
I didn't know what
that would
to expect,
devour
but
what
it was
little
pretty
remained
cool.
of their
It was
civilization.
pretty awesome.
Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay.
Oh,
To
forbidden
ensure
knowledge.
the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule Tula Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more.
Knowledge is power.
We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
Is he gonna give him the thing back, or did the grandpa die?
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Just nodded. He didn't even answer. I think he died. Well, how about that?
Grandfather.
They already had a tomb ready for him. In the Great Hall, pay their respects.
Hey, Sethos.
Shh,
You'll
come
get
on.
through this.
Everyone grieves differently.
I'll miss him.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
Oh,
what's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanubis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Cyno.
He's like, I don't want to do that.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader.
Cyno?
Sethos.
You know, he looks like a...
I believe the honor should go to you.
Like a
Were it not for
young
this duel,
adult.
or indeed if you had
And
other
he has such a
intentions,
deep voice.
the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamun never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamun looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamun as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No.
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamun's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the academia too.
Maybe that's why he
So
let that
made
guy
it his
run away.
Responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right.
He's an investigator.
Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Cyno. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you.
Oh, this might be relevant.
Be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluka Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis.
Okay.
The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar.
That must be
He
him.
went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
It is a good story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
Wow, this went deep, guys.
It's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way. But I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus
Got a
as
lot
much
of
as he appeared
ancient
to.
history. Yeah.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together...
This is like the
both sides
Lost
have to
Library
know
of
one another
Alexandria, I think.
I will.
Yeah, it's Alexandria, right?
All right. Well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Best of luck to you, Sethos. Woo! Return to the academia. We're gonna... Oh, there it is. We're gonna just go ahead and teleport right on over there real quick. This one. Woo! We're almost done with the quest. About 4 hours? Okay, it's not too bad. And here I thought Sethos was an arrogant butthole, but I guess not. I was wrong about him. What's this taking? Alright, you can tell I'm getting tired, so we're gonna wrap this up. Most of it, as far as me being tired, is probably due to my allergies. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. Maybe even see it in my eyes, or like, I feel scratchy. Well, you would probably see them as red. You can't see that they're scratchy. I can.
What were you thinking, gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
I thought he was retired.
Please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some
white-haired walnut
20-year-old adventurer?
White-haired walnut.
One-man suicide mission, That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
Why did they do that to him? Why did they put those glasses on him?
I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
He looks so goofy, I know.
Try 3.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled
It's
up
funny.
in a long time.
I appreciate
The last time
the
he
way he
chewed someone
looks,
out
but
like this must
it's
have been back
just
when
good.
I was
It's
still
so
a
goofy
student.
too.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat.
Look at Cyno, man.
Makes sense. I'm in.
Paimon's coming too. Let's go.
Cyno's been. Cyno's been putting the moves on me this whole story quest. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's down here.
Hey, Kale.
You're back! Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
I've never really
All
like
taken
met
care
her
of.
yet.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too.
Why
When
is
you
she
run into
yelling?
problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time that I've had to talk
She's
to you
an
about
old
this sort of
woman.
thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
That's what someone told me.
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole.
But I don't know what,
Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but I was just wondering. Remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the
like what
Academia?
quest or
Does that offer
whatever
still
she,
Huh?
you find her.
Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madam Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
avoid getting dragged off like that. Also, check how far I was on acting like some sort of
Oh, it was an
official
event.
academia
Okay, that's
tour
why.
guide.
I think I broke my pants thing, this metal piece.
What? Oh, right! What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
What? She kind of dropped out of
It's
nowhere.
code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
She has a story quest, I think, too, doesn't she?
2 people left. Let's bring them along, too.
2 people left. Oh, yeah, we have to invite I'll Hate Them. Can't forget about I'll Hate Them. And Kaveh. A hangout, yeah, that's right. 4 stars have the hangout. 5 stars have the story quest. Right.
Skyward! Scatter!
Wait. Oh, I'll Hate Them's here too.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and I'll Hate Them engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
Cyno informs them of everything that happened in the desert.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
Telenovela
Telenovela
boys.
Is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future.
I could see some people
now,
fighting.
as a token of my appreciation,
Some
I'd
divorced
like to treat everyone to coffee.
women
Sounds
fighting
good.
over I'll Hate Them.
Yeah, sounds
in
great.
Kaveh.
Although after the
Divorced
last few
middle-aged
days,
women.
I don't know if I can handle another coffee, but I can just order something else.
Sure.
Or a mid-20s office worker who's never dated anyone in their life. Get all over them. Oh yeah. I'm not speaking from experience, okay? Okay. Alright, let's see. After all these long quests, they have these little sidebar things. Like, let's all go talk. Make sure you talk to everybody. Make sure you go to the cafe and have lunch with everybody. Make sure you talk to everyone and say goodbye.
And then the traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold. Then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
Of course.
Whoa.
We're pros.
Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly
Look at
edifying
Cyno
account
sitting
of the
next to me
events.
again.
Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Cyno.
Thank
Of
you.
course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
Humble brag.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
Everyone enjoys each other's company and
I think that'll do me for today.
You sure?
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Thanks.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Well, she's also not
Everyone's a
sick,
work in
so...
progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
This quest is the first time Kaveh and Alhaitham don't argue with each other. That we saw, yeah.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now.
No, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to somebody.
These moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Cyno got, they were really good. Paimon.
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day?
See, look at that. He wants to... We gotta finish our camping trip, don't we?
If not, would you come somewhere with me?
Of course we will.
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, we're never done. There's always one more thing. All the way up there. Wow. Alright, let's go. Come on, we gotta be almost done now. Go to the place Cyno mentioned.
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Wow, look at this place. We're so high up.
Need any help? As you wish.
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
Oh, look at his being so romantic, Cyno. Stop.
We can see for miles.
Traveler,
Look at what is happening? What is this?
turn around.
He took us up here to see the sunset?
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends.
It's not really a secret, but okay.
When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet.
Look at that, he's opening
Back
up
then,
to us.
I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
You're one tough cookie.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Cyno accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
So intense.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Cyno doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there. It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Is he gonna jump down? Yes, he is.
Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
Now I have to go down there. See, it's another quest. One more thing. Alright. Look at that. I'm gonna jump too. Oh, wait. Oh, no! Alright, hold on. False. I messed up. Sorry, guys. I thought I was already there. Oh, no. Now you have to do the... Oh, God. We have to do the cutscene again. I'm so sorry, gamers. I failed you. Wait. 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 Am I a goofy goober? Yeah, I am a goofy goober. Okay, alright, no. I got it now. I got it, okay?
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Cyno. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos?
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since.
Look how
It's
cute
still
that
right
is.
there. I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it.
Yeah, you might need a haircut.
Oh, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing.
I want to see the pictures. Let me see them.
Cheeky girl, taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Very girl
Is there
thing to
something you'd
do.
like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. Bamoon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, Cyno.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, did I not
Let me
notice
see
this
it.
one earlier?
Lisa strikes again.
Let us
Just
see
how
it.
many did she take?
Look how
Aw.
cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips, too.
Oh, how happy
Don't
this
say that.
is.
I still have a lot of respect for you.
Huh, that's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadi.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
Growing tomatoes is a real hobby. How dare you? I don't grow tomatoes. Yay! Oh, that was so good. I loved that. Gosh. It's always nice and fulfilling when Genshin does well with their stories. you could tell the big difference, I think, from the first story quest, or his first act, versus his second act. I think that Act 2, that came out this patch, 4.7, is way better. It's way better. So that's nice. Alright, I don't have anything else to do. Well, I do, but I'm gonna do it later. So anyways, guys, thank you so much for coming here, watching me, Alfu, Vindicator, Mighty, all you guys. Again, thank you. It's always a pleasure, always a good time. Yeah, it's really hot in this room. But anyways, I'll be on tomorrow, offline probably. Well, I probably won't stream tomorrow, but I'll be playing because I am going to do some weekly bosses. So if you see me online at some point tomorrow, you can come in and, you know, we can fight some bosses or stuff. Did you spend money to get Alhaitham, or did you get lucky? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. I did buy a Welkin. But, yeah. Yeah. Wait, let me check my wishes again. I have 6. I have 6 of each. Okay, so I'm not gonna get her. There's no way. I mean, not unless I spend a massive amount of money. But anyways, yeah. So if you guys see me online tomorrow, feel free to join. I have to do all my weekly bosses to level up my characters. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye!